I swear I tried to start on time. So, how's everyone doing? Mystic, Solar, Rosie, Barrick. You gotta actually, like, manually, switch. We're not on 16:9. So, welcome to Professor Layton in the Curious Village. This, video is going to look crusty. Hi, Sylvie. This video is going to look crusty because we're not using the HD version of the game, because for some unknown reason, the HD version of the original trilogy of Professor Layton is only on mobile. For some reason. And so we're using the DS version. And, this is a game that I love very, like, I hold this game very close to my heart because this was like my introduction to mystery games. Aww. Mobile game moment. Oh, you also get to see some fantastic DS handwriting recognition. Also, my god-awful handwriting. To be fair, I am doing this with a mouse. Though, honestly, it wouldn't look much better if I was doing it with my drawing tablet. There we go. Mobile game moment. It's not a mobile game, though. It's originally a DS game. Mario, yeah. It's me, Mario. Mario. My dear friend Maddie.
Things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Oh, my dear da. Lobter here. While at work. How's the lobter? Here, Luke. I, opened this slightly earlier, but I've been driving without the map.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
The crispy audio. It brings me right back to playing this game the original, like, the first time. I'm gonna be gushing about this game, like, the whole time, by the way. I fucking love this game. Like, this is a game that I've been putting off streaming for a little while, mostly just due to the fact that I haven't really found the time to put it in. Like, I've been, like, bouncing from game to game. I was originally going to stream, the Kingdom Hearts movie today. Does he have a lawyer badge, though? No, but he'll meet someone who does, when we play the crossover. I was originally going to do the Kingdom Hearts movie today, but then I realized I should probably give some, like, warning before I just stream the Kingdom Hearts movie to the Discord. like, we're going to watch the movie. That was just saying, like, we are watching the movie instead of skipping it. The movie will be coming soon. I just need to actually, like, put it on a schedule. I will be doing the schedule on Wednesday to the Discord. I might do it here. The issue is that I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright struck by it because it's Disney and Square Enix. And it's a movie, and it's like an hour long, by the way. But yeah, I got some stuff coming up. We've got hopefully, given that everything goes correctly, we should be back with Ace Attorney over on Viv's stream this week, which will be very fun. It's always fun. Otherwise, other than that, it's an actual movie, not like the summary video you showed on Discord. Yeah, it's an actual movie. Exactly. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna do it in the Discord. Stolen. Bald.
But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
I brought you along on this journey, Luke, so that I might exposit at you, and you might write it down for our friend Maddie. I can't do a Layton voice very well.
Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village. To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Who the fuck is this dude off to the left? Like, not fucking Statch and Scarfin. He's like an icon, but the guy underneath, like the guy in the middle on the left. Who is this man?
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Yes, Luke, that's all I really care about. Don't you understand? Puzzles are in my DNA.
Quite.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
I have mad respect for that. I'm going to copy it later.
What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor.
Okay, have a good time at work, Lobster.
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Well, Luke, have you ever had an apple? It's that, but gold.
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive.
Elusive?
But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
I gotta say, I love how this first game starts. I know that we haven't even gotten to any puzzles. I love the fact that this game starts. Like, it doesn't give, like, oh, this is who the professor is, and this is who Luke is, and this is everything. It just starts with them going to the thing. And I love that it doesn't go through a whole, like, protracted opening sequence. Also, hi Mystic, how are you doing? Starts in media res.
Our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it.
Solve my riddles 3, Luke. This will be your first test. If you don't solve it, I'll kick you out of the car.
What in the... What's this?
It's called a map, Luke.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
He's kind of an investigator. It's complicated. He's just a guy that really, really fucking likes puzzles.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
So, welcome to puzzling. Let's see, my village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Well, it should just be this one, right? Oh. World's shittiest circle. This is how I feel when I'm trying to draw circles on my fucking drawing tablet. Circles are the hardest thing to draw, I swear.
Well, here's my guess.
D.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Yep. Solving puzzles.
There we go.
Puzzling.
Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
No, Luke. I just took my car and we started driving out here without knowing where we're going. Of course I solved the puzzle, Luke.
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
It's also really interesting going back to Professor Layton 1. I've only played up to, 4. No, Luke. I've pulled it up on Google Maps. Yeah. Hi, Extra Long Socks. How are you doing? Crispy DS cutscene. On the bottom screen. In somebody's unfinished Jenga game. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. Making poor adult decisions. Real. I feel that. Get used to hearing this music, by the way. This is the music for like 3/4 of the game. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Mystic. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. This is just gonna, like, almost encroach on my Edgeworth voice after a little bit, I swear.
And we're stuck on the outside. What do we do, Professor?
I'm gonna... Luke's voice is just gonna be high-pitched. Oh. It would appear I forgot to lock my chair.
over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us.
I want to solve the car puzzle.
Not even the Layton mobile could make it across the river, huh?
But of course. Much as I adore the contraption, it is just a car after all. Yeah, I very nearly did. I, like, leaned slightly too far back because I was expecting it to be locked. And then nearly, ate shit. Oh, I don't get to do the puzzle now. Miles, Layton, Edgeworth, Mia, Luke, Faye. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders. Huh. You got a lot of nerve. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. It's just the Edgeworth voice. It's just devolving into the Edgeworth voice immediately. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia. Well then, I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. The engine's busted, and I can only move the blasted bridge with a hand crank. There's all these infernal slots. I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. Huh. So, smart guy, you got any idea which one's the right one? This reminds me of a puzzle. It's a damn good thing that, in the crossover, I don't have to voice Edgeworth. To lower the bridge and get across without inserting the crank into the correct slot. Choose the slot that fits the crank shown below. Oh, I did something like that where, the arm of my chair broke, so the back of my chair went with it. And, I, like, completely sheared the bolts off of my arm, like, off of the arm of my chair, and we've had to reinforce it, like, 4 times. This chair is currently, begging for death. First chair story is real, yeah. Okay, so 3? No, it's 1, because 1 is the only one that has the you can't see my cursor, but it's got the block over the side and the triangle piece on the edge of the pentagon. And it's got the shorter peg as well.
That should do it. Every puzzle
I know a lot of the later puzzles in this game, like the back of my hand. Mother, I yearn for death. Please release your from this mortal coil and to serve the cooling winds of death, please, Mother. Three was a hexagon? Yeah, 3 was a hexagon. That'll do it. Hold on a sec, I'll let her down. I'll say it again. Don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guests, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear? Frank and Hog. How was Layton able to see that from over there? Do you think Layton just, like, mind palaced himself a puzzle to solve? Man is all chin and no torso. Get used to it. All the character designs in Layton are fucked up, and I love them.
Yes, we finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here.
Luke, your voice got more high-pitched. I do really like the art style of the Layton games, though. I find it really funny how, the Layton games have kind of, like... They have such a specific vibe to them that people literally call shit Layton-esque. As like oh, this is similar to Professor Layton. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. Yep, this is how you... Yep. Remember, when you want to move, just tap shoe, yep. Press the shoe... Luke, press the shoe button, if you would. Yes, hello, Statch and Scarfin. What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to St. Mystere, eh? Name's Statch and Scarfin, and I got some advice for you. Tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. Int coin. Felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. Find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one, fellas. And it's in those times when you want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. But you think puzzles will be a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world. Don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, when you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Fun fact, you can... In the later games in the series, they actually have, like, a thing that shows you how many hint coins you've used. Mind you, hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Got all that? Good. Be seeing you around. Puzzle coins exist in canon? Yep. Yeah, there's... I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's like 3 per screen. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystere, where our local export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. Yep. The more picarats a puzzle's worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough picarats.
They're just from unlocking more puzzles, by the way.
When you gather enough picarats, imagine that. A reward for solving puzzles.
Yep, cool.
For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer.
Range hats. 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which is it? It's C. This is an optical illusion. I remember this very, like, plainly. D is taller. A is slightly shorter. Like, very, very slightly shorter. And B is just very short.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, no, I was incorrect, apparently. Is it A?
I suppose I thought wrong.
Maybe I am stupid. Maybe I don't remember this game. No, my picarats. Is it actually A?
Luke,
I went in with
here's
so
my
much
answer.
confidence, and then immediately my confidence was shattered.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
C is slightly taller. Oh. Oh, yeah. Telling me about optical illusions. I remembered that it was an optical illusion. I just thought that A was slightly shorter.
Oh, bravo. I think you've got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved simply by trying all the answers. If you answer incorrectly, the picarats you can earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, hmm? It goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, best of luck to you. I'll be rooting for you too.
You got another puzzle for me? Professor Layton's an addict. Yep. He's got to get his puzzle fix.
It's amazing, Professor. St. Mystere appears to be surrounded by a thick forest on all sides.
Indeed, it does. But enough talk of trees. We should head over to meet Lady Dahlia now. AKA, Luke, we need to get a fucking move on.
I've been thinking, Professor. Shouldn't we be keeping a record of our investigation?
Brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. Yep, cool. Tutorializing. Yep. Don't be afraid to use items in the trunk to help our investigation. It'll be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. Yep.
Lead the way, Professor.
What have you got for me, child?
Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystere's unofficial writer-in-residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask? Head up that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. Manage to solve the puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. How about it? You will try, won't you?
This man is like the smile. He's a smiley face emote.
After all, a writer's nothing without an audience.
Okay. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. First intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right at the following intersection. So... left. Right. Right? That's incorrect. Yeah, one of the issues with Professor Layton 1 is that Professor Layton 1 doesn't give you, Professor Layton 1 doesn't give you the option of, there's no memo tab, but like there is in the later ones. Wow, brain. Left to here. Right, right. So wait. Which direction does so the sun rises in the east. Wait, I hate when games give me like... Give me a full compass rose, please. East is right, right? When you've got north being up, east is right. East is right, so it would be this one.
Luke Here's my answer.
Luke, I really hope I'm not fucking wrong about this.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah. Give me a like, if you're gonna give me a compass, mark the sides on it. I know what north is.
Impressive. I thought I'd set out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. Reinhold family owns all of the land all the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all the buildings too. Guess you could say this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds.
Why are we helping them? They're landlords. Why are we helping them?
Well, I'll be on my way now. But rest assured, the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you.
Luke, if I get this wrong, I swear to God. Got any more puzzles?
Dreaming up more puzzles right now. Can't force the creative process.
That clock tower is rather worse for wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you're wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays on a 12-hour scale, not on military time. Okay, so let's see. We have 111. So there's 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, and then am I really gonna have to like crack open a canvas on Clip Studio Paint to keep track of this shit? I've had an idea for a thing to do for a little while. I just can't figure out how to properly implement it. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number? Oh wait, I can just draw on this because it's got an input answer button. So we got 111 through 555. So then after that, we have 1011. Oh wait, same number in a row. So 1011 doesn't count. Does 00 count? No, because 00 wouldn't display on a 12-hour clock. So if it's just specifically in a row, so then you've got 111 through 555. So that's 5 of them. Then from there, we have 11. Wait. 10. One zero zero zero. So then we would have 10, 11, 11, and 12, 22. 9.99, my favorite time. Yeah. Was it just 8? No, it's not. It's not 8. Because, okay, so we got 111 through 555, which is a total of 5 of them. BOV school starts at 8 and you're waking up at 7:98. And then you've got 10. That's cool, I saved it. 11. Or not 11. 11. But then, because of the way that this is phrased, you also have 1112 through so 1112, 1113. So let's see, you got 5 here, and then 6 with 10, 11, 12, 13, 1110 to... Oh, you're right. 1110 also works. So 1110 to 1119 is 10. So that's 16 total. And then 1222. So 17? The Zoe. Oh no, thinking game.
Well, here's my guess.
17 was wrong.
I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, need to double your... Okay. How is the Zoe doing? Okay. 34 then, game. Fucking smartass. Yes, that's definitely a 7. $34?
Well, here's my guess. Layton's
Fucking
apprentice
smartass.
saves the day.
Yep, there we go. We still lost Picarats and I'm upset. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. Zoe's poor brain. He fucking say, he said the thing.
There's something very curious about that tower.
Immediately shot. Have a small noggin.
But, Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now?
I want puzzle.
I don't think Reinhold Manor's that way.
Maddie, the puzzle-solving girl.
Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude.
Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. Whose sack is this? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh no, Professor. A scary man. What if he had a puzzle for us to solve? Yeah.
Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What's a couple of fresh faces like yourselves doing here?
We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate.
Business with the Reinholds, is that so? That's strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair, hmm? I don't trust you, that's for sure. But I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? Just to warn you, it's a tough one. This isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy.
Okay, I remember how to do this puzzle. So, here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using this scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. Yep. Which weight is the light one? Okay, so we know that it's one of these. And so what we do is we take one of these out. Okay, we gotta restart. I did that wrong. Very clearly, I didn't remember how to do this. Ugh. Okay, so I can never remember, like, there is a, like, factually correct way to do this. And I used to remember how to do it, but okay, so it's one of these 3. Yeah, and we know that the rest are normal weight. When in doubt, stim. Real. So wait, does that... I'm trying to puzzle this out. I'm trying to use my brain. As a VTuber, that's very hard. Okay, well, thank you for the solution, game. I appreciate it.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an
Accidentally
answer.
getting lucky, I guess, but eh. 3 weights on each side for the first measurement. Yeah, okay. So I had it kind of correct, but eh.
Hey, not half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Very good sharp apples, the two of you.
The 2 in 8 chance. So have we satisfied you? May we pass now?
Of course you can pass. Move along, and you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia.
Look at this man's lips. And just who might you be? My name is Layton, and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes. We've been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could just be another hooligan in a top hat. So how do I know you're the real Layton?
Did you hear that? Or did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that.
Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I am the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? I've had this puzzle and it's been bothering me for like a week. Solve my riddles 3. Ah, I fucking love puzzles like this. Yep. Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks seen to the other side of the river. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. More wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river. The wolves eat the chicks. You'll have to start over. So if I'm not mistaken, the correct way to do this faster is you send 2 over and 1 back. You then send 1 and 1. Oh, it doesn't let you do it. I thought that it... I was thinking of the other one from a fucking Diabolical Box. There's another version of this puzzle that shows up later where you can leave them all, as long as you don't leave them on the same side, it's fine. Can't. Oh, I gotta do 1 and 1, right? And then I do both chicks. Nope, not the wolf. Then take the wolf back. Hey, look, we did it in the minimum required moves.
Another puzzle solved.
Do excuse my earlier rudeness. This is just the Iago voice from Fire Emblem. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please.
Is this the manor, Professor? It's positively gigantic. Oh, just look at the size of it.
It certainly seems we've come to the right place.
Hooray, we finished chapter 1.
Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we?
Yes, sir.
I like how I'm not even trying to do like a guy voice for Luke. I can't do anything even like approximating Luke's voice, so it sits squarely outside of my range.
Welcome to the Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I'm Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Where is this voice coming from? Everyone's waiting upstairs for you.
This is just like a slightly fucked up judge voice.
But before you do, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. Requested that you take a look at this puzzle. Please don't be taken aback. Madam has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes.
Match rotate. Oh, this is the one about the dog that got hit by a car. Yep, matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. Poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture so it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are a matter of perspective, so don't assume you'll be looking at the dog. Yep. Do this. I'm gonna be upset if that doesn't work, because that is the correct solution. There we go.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Now please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting. Fortunately, it would seem that Maddie needs to run ads.
Where does this staircase go? It goes down to a bookcase. Fuck, I forgot we're not on the correct layout for the, Wait, do I not have the dancing gifts on this layout? But yeah, I love Professor Layton. It's great. I love the music in Professor Layton. The music in this game is so damn good. What kind of vibe do you think this music gives? I have a friend who, actually, thanks to the Professor Layton games, actually learned how to play the accordion. Because the Layton games love the accordion.
Just make your way to the second floor.
Accordion's a fun instrument.
Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here.
There he is in all his rotundness.
That's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the Laren Reinhold. Late Baron Reinhold pictured there. But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? I'm sure she won't get, like, disrespected by the plot later.
The two portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You're looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is a small scrap.
Yep, this is another puzzle. It's a macro puzzle. You gotta solve other puzzles to get the answer to this puzzle.
So this is a piece of that old painting then. How interesting.
Collecting evidence for court. Let's go.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke!
Darling, come back, sweetie!
Honestly, why am I so constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster.
Whatever's the matter?
Oh, this is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia.
Or Claudia?
Sweet, sweet Claudia. My little honeykins. My smoochy pie, my baby. Matthew, Matthew.
Fun fact, this chandelier's a puzzle.
Look, there's a puzzle hidden here, Professor.
Luke, I think you're seeing things. I think you're seeing patterns where there are none.
Four cubes to 3. It would be this one. You, take this, and you rotate it, and you stick it here.
I think I've got it.
Luke, how did you get those matches off of the chandelier?
Saves the day.
Was it difficult thinking about things in 3D? Nah, I have a 3DS. I have 4 of them. Actually, technically, I only own one 3DS. I own two 2DSs, though.
Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles.
You're Professor Layton, yes? My name's Gordon. I'm among those who requested your services. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says.
2DS, isn't it just a GBA? No, 2DS is a 3DS that's not 3D.
The name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there.
Gordon? If Zoe's still in chat, I probably just triggered, like, a flashback.
Rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton. Huh, I thought you'd have more presence. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. I'm giving Maddie a chance to do her pain voice for the first time in fucking forever.
Oh god, math! As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within the circle is rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? Flashbacks to funny the Half-Life playthrough that she did a little bit back. I like maths, but not geometry. I don't remember how to do geometry. Don't remember how to do geometry. I almost failed geometry. Actually, no. No, I think it was geometry I almost failed. I almost failed a math class in high school. And it was because the math class sucked, but... Okay, so... This isn't just 10, is it? Because, okay, so line BC is 5 inches. Line AD is also 5 inches. What does that accomplish? Math, I swear. See, my guess would be that it's like 9. Just from like an educated guess. Wait! You don't have to do math at all for this. I see it. Because this is a quarter circle as listed in the puzzle description. Which means, because this is a rectangle, line AC is the same as line BD. Which means that BD is the radius of the circle. Which means that it's 10 inches, because we have listed 10 inches for the radius.
Luke,
Am I
here's
big
my
brain or
answer.
am I smooth brain? Big brain!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, here's that you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. A lesser man than myself might consider jealousy to be a reasonable response. Anyhow, you're not gonna get a word out of Dahlia right now, so you might as well do as she says.
Can't check in the couch cushions.
Adam, what is it? What in the world happened?
My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room?
I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam.
Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you?
Your baby, madame? If you're referring to that white cat, I saw it run out the door a moment ago.
What? And you simply stood there and let her escape?
Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all, and animals must run about from time to...
You fool! She's not just a cat. She has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. And she's a delicate flower, and she's simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately.
His voice is... I don't know how this voice is coming out. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia?
That can wait. Can't you see that we have more pressing concern on our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her and you didn't, so you have the responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. Sending the professor off to find a silly cat? The nerve! Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It seems we let Claudia run off. Madame, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down.
Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower. Even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her.
I was gonna give her more of, like, the, like, villain voice, but, like...
Something kind of akin to this. Kind of like my Camilla voice.
But she has too much energy in her voice for her to be Camilla. You have a puzzle for me yet? Why are you still here? It was all a favor of invite the cat so we can discuss inheritance.
I do hope you bag that cat quickly. We didn't call you out here to track down lost pets, after all. I'm terribly sorry, Professor. I'll personally search the manor and the estate grounds. Feel dreadful asking, but would you mind taking a quick look about the town to see if Claudia's there? This voice is completely different, but I can't find the voice. Well, that deteriorated fast because I was trying to yawn. Don't give it a second thought, my good man. We're on the case.
Professor, there she is. She's fucking massive, mate. Drat, she ran off.
We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke.
Blast. That burns. Looks like the engine blew out. The St. Mystere, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine.
Evil mustache man? Yeah, he's great. Unironically, one of my favorite characters from this series. He's great. I love him. Oh, it's you, Mr. What voice was this? Please call me Ramon. It was that. It was the Iago voice. Can I be of some assistance? As a matter of fact, yes. Ramon, Lady Dahlia's cat has slipped out of the house. Have you seen her about? Do you mean dear Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run into town a few moments ago.
If that's the case, I sure wish he'd bothered to catch her before she ran away.
Hi Noah, how are you doing? You have a puzzle for me yet, boat?
Huh? Look, there's a hole in that boat there. Oh, Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship?
Doing pretty good. SOS. 15 people were trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. There's only one chance for survival, or their only chance for the survival is the 5-person life raft stowed in their vessel. To make matters worse, water around the ships are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. Round trip to the nearest island and back to the boat takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many persons, yes. 999, coming soon. So, if you've got 20 minutes, you would have to go, you could send 5 to the island, and then leave 4 there because someone has to bring the boat back. So you would have... Wait. A round trip to the nearest island and back to the boat takes 9 minutes on the raft. Round trip means to and from. You really do have to dig into the minutia of how these are, of how these questions are phrased. Like, yeah, you're allowed to suggest stuff. It's, like, 9? It's 3 trips can be made. So starting from the ship, you take 9 minutes to go there and back, which drops off 4 people, and then 9 minutes again. Okay, so the last trip can be made once the ship sunk. That's correct. So 3 trips can be made. So it's 13 of the 15. Because it's 4 and 4 and 5. Yes, that's definitely a 7. Thank you, DS handwriting detection. I'm trying to, like...
Luke, here's my answer.
I seem to remember it being lower, but, like, I'm also just letting my past experience... I'm letting my past experience cloud my judgment.
Wow, great answer, Professor. It took me 5 times as long to get that one.
Which is still a very short amount of time, Luke. Zoe, the smart pirate captain. I'm ever so sorry, but I haven't seen Claudia since we last spoke. Hey, can we break into the store yet?
You need something? You do, don't you? Yep, can see it on your face. An open book is what you are.
When it comes to matters of sinking ships, I'm your gal. Zoe, I don't know if were you here for my big brain moment? Were you here for my big brain moment of realizing that I just needed to know the radius of the circle? Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Had to get out of bed. Yeah, there was a puzzle that looked like geometry that wasn't actually geometry.
Ah, the fluffy white killer, yeah? I think she ran toward the town square. Yep, she went that way.
I see. Thank you.
Think nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now.
Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square then?
This music makes you anxious. So many hours as a kid struggling with puzzles. Was it with this game specifically? Zoe, was it with Curious Village? Indeed. Let us be off. Hold on. Let's take a look at what's behind the blue door. Let's break into the shop. Do you see it? Puzzles. That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Care to take a look inside? Fucking water jug puzzle. Oh, the ones where you're like dumping the water between the different jugs. Zoe? Or are you talking about the one that's the jug full of germs? Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Fuck that puzzle and all of its duplicates, because there's like 3 of them. 10 candles stand burning in a dining room. Strong breeze blows through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. Make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left at the end? 3, because the rest of them would have burnt out without more intervention.
Well, here's
Yep.
Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions.
That's fucking rich coming from you, Professor Layton. That's like 99% of what this game is. 90% of this game is looking for like wordplay in the puzzles, I swear to God. Zoe can attest to this as someone who's played this game before.
There's something I find very charming about this chair. Oh, that reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this one before?
Do I have any mechanical bits? No, I haven't been given the ability to get any of it yet.
New multi-purpose event hall has been built. Center of town. It'll be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered. But out of all of the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the auditorium. Which chair is it? It would be E, because E is the only one that's, infinitely stackable. You can't stack the rest of those.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
Yep, only E can be stacked upon itself.
Well done. I suppose this puzzle was too easy for you, my boy.
Did you ever finish this game, Zoe? This is a childhood game of mine. I fucking love this game. I actually didn't play any of the other Layton games until like well later. Like I played this game when I was like, I want to say like 7 or 8. Has the story started yet? A little bit, but it hasn't really gotten going. We're just kind of searching after a cat.
Hey, you two. Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. And as if it wasn't bad enough, that chatterhead made off with my only bridge crank. Oh dear. So you mean to say... Huh. You got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. Huh. Kind of punk pulls a prank like this anyhow? Oh yeah. Found this doodad in the street while I was out looking for my crank. Found this doodad out in the street while I was out cranking my hog. Any idea what it is?
Yeah. There you go, Zoe. We got our first piece of the crank.
Professor, have you noticed that this door is a different color than all the areas, or other, than all the others in the area, all the areas in the door? And look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in Saint Mystere? This nameplate on the door says House of Puzzles.
Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind the door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight, and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later.
Look at this man's nose.
This is the town hall. What business do you have here? If you just moved into town, I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form.
Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that.
Regardless, all town hall visitors must complete proper forms. You can start with this one. It's a puzzle.
Did you say puzzle?
Triangles and ink. Putting your fountain pen into the ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 triangles. Okay, so... Oh god. Okay, so this right here is one dip. This can't just be as simple as... Okay, is it 12? Except, okay. So my initial thought is that it could be 12, except due to the way that this is made. Okay, so 1, 2, that's not a 2, but 3. Because drawing 3 triangles like that automatically fills in the one in the middle, which would mean you could just do 4. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. 21... 7? Is it 7? 21 is divisible by 4, right? No, it's not divisible by 4. Stupid. Yeah, I fully welcome chat interaction to help me with this. Okay, so the simple division would make you think that it's 12. Or not 12. Math. Okay, so Save ink on the lines of the others, so the most efficient is to start in the middle. Save 6 lines in the future. Okay, so it would be 1, 2, 3. Feels like it's 4. So unless watch it be some bullshit where it's like, oh, actually, you can make a big version of it like this, and that only counts as 1 for some reason. You know, this game isn't... This game doesn't actually keep track of the amount of hint coins you spend, so I'm more comfortable using it in this game. Yeah, I already thought about that. And you can wish for the puzzles to be done. It gets you the Triforce, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Kettlebulg. How are you doing? One, 2, 3, 4. So let's see. We got this grouping, which is 1. Got this grouping, which is 2. Got this grouping, which is 3. This one that's 4. This one that's 5. And then 1 outlier square that requires us to do a 6th one.
Luke, here's my answer.
Excuse me?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Think I missed a triangle? No, my score! Okay. Unless what this is actually saying... This could actually be saying that you can only draw 3. Because it's fucking Professor Layton. So it's 1, 2, 3. This is my MLM scheme, by the way. This is me outlining my, like, pyramid scheme. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 game?
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
So I was right with my guess of 7 initially, but like, I psyched myself out of it.
Nicely done. As you might have noticed, everyone in this town is simply crazy about puzzles. You'll fit in just fine. I strongly advise that you solve as many puzzles as you can. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise that you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Informalia is a word I haven't seen in a hot minute. Just beware that she's not always home.
Got the ball. Luke, if I throw this ball, will you go and get it?
I mean, if you asked me to, Professor.
Town hall, yeah, but we have no business here. It's something making like a tree, leave. Fuck off. Make like a tree and fuck off.
Still looking for that blasted crank. Yep, cool.
A cat.
Aha! Fluffy, check. Purple bow, check. Sullen expression, check. No doubt about it, that's Claudia.
Good eye, Luke. Now that we've located her, the question at hand is is how to go about catching her.
Leave this one to me, Professor.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then.
Here, Claudia. Here, girl. Ah!
Luke, are you alright?
I'm sorry I wasn't I'm sorry I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined.
My gimmick is that I'm fucking tired. Huh? Yeah, I saw that cat. You almost scratched out your eye. Help catch you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. You see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us in which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. It had fangs the size of daggers. Oh, I almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can't procure some rooms for the night.
Sounds good to me, Professor.
I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance to the village, just south of the plaza we were in. Let's head over there now and see if we can't set up some lodging. Hello, Stash and Scarfin.
So how go things? Learning the ins and outs of Saint Mystere, are you? Yep, solving puzzles is the only way to get by here. That's what the villagers value most. How about a puzzle right now? A little practice will keep you from embarrassing yourselves in front of others later. Die-hard non-conformist myself, I'm a sucker for any puzzle where you need to find the odd man out.
Five-card shuffle. 3 of the 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Okay, rotating B 90 degrees clockwise lines up exactly with A. Uh... Or 90 degrees counterclockwise, not clockwise. Uh... Okay, so... Oh god, I could totally see that being the case, Solar. My brain is making Windows XP noises at me. Is it D that has the incorrect, like, 1 on top? D is, yeah. Because actually, looking at it, you can see it pretty simply. Because, the 2 red cards, the card in the corner between the 2 of them is sticking out in all of them except for D, where it's underneath the rest of the stack.
How does this sound? I did it! Yes!
Certainly showed that puzzle who's boss, didn't you? Seems like the training I've been giving you has paid off. Feel free to thank me any way you see fit. I'll be seeing you around.
Yep. But of course, it's just a car. Oh. Whoops, I skipped past dialogue. Here we go. Good old slide puzzle. Oh, it's the one from mobile game ads. I remember struggling with that puzzle a lot when I was younger, but it's really simple.
Well, that takes care of the puzzle, but I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile.
Oh, the drawbridge is back up.
Yes, Luke, we were told that not even 10 minutes ago. That bridge appears to be the only way out of St. Mystere. It seems that we're confined to this town for the moment.
Oh my. And to make matters worse, it seems no one can find the crank to lower the bridge.
Well then, my boy, all we can do is wait. Let us attend to our busyness in the village. Or busyness, well.
You'll notice we could swim across, but it would be terribly cold. You'll notice that I like clicking the smokestacks a lot. It's because there's at least like 4 hint coins that are hidden in the smokestacks of stuff.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the inn at St. Mystere. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare.
Ah, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent?
Oh my stars, what terrible timing. We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. The rooms are not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Oh, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible.
Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied.
Yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck. You see, all the beds are out being refinished. But don't worry, Mama Beatrice is gonna take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nightly rate.
Yep. More puzzle.
Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home. Look, a hidden puzzle.
Work from this famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Yeah. I remember the gimmick for this. I remember this. This is a whole thing with, like... I don't remember how exactly you have to do it, but... It's all about the negative space. It looks like the Grinch.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
Easy peasy. Now let's go find some more puzzles.
Luke's voice is just going up and up. Luke is going through negative puberty. Yeah, we found a coin on the couch.
Hello there, gentlemen. I've got a doozy of a puzzle on my hands here. Why don't you give it a go? You don't look like you have anything better to do.
As you can see, what we've got here is some trash and a dustpan made of matchsticks. You move 2 matchsticks to change the picture, so the dustpan is holding the trash. Like this?
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Luke is transitioning, happy for her.
Oh yes, it's just as I expected. The first time I laid eyes on you, I knew you were a man who knows puzzles.
Layton, you can have a rug. Yep, I've played this game before. I do feel bad because both of these are a Professor Layton item. Living in an inn is also a puzzle? Yeah. Don't you know? Everything is a puzzle here.
We'd better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor.
This character's name is Gretchen. I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? Agnes. Or Agnes. However you want to pronounce.
A white cat? Ah, yes. It ran over that way toward the park.
Thank you, Seribot, for banning that stupid bot.
May I ask what you're planning on doing with it once you find it?
We're going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she asked us to bring it back to her.
You're going to try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. It's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food.
What do you suggest?
I've got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing would go wild over. I'd be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me.
Seven prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. Make sure the pigs don't fight with each other. You've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Push the ropes up on some of the posts shown below and separate each pig from its neighbor. Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition. This is the one where you have to, like, draw a star, right? Or not a star, but... out of lines. Yeah, there we go.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
You've made a lot of pigs very happy, but what about the one in the middle with the shitty tiny triangle?
I must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go, then. Some fish bones as I promised. Good luck with the cat.
Oh, I've just about had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Let me in here, will you, guy? There are these 3 bozos in town, and we just can't stand each other. So bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mugs. St. Mystere ain't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work, and just like that, bam, time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on now, you look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favor and help me with this.
Ooh, line puzzle. I love me a good line puzzle. Okay, so... I never said I was good at line puzzles. So that outright does not work, because B and C need to be able to get around. That doesn't work either. That doesn't work. So A very clearly needs to go around the outside then. Okay, smart guy, let's see you take a crack at it, yeah. Hi, Barrick, how are you doing? How is our favorite bear? Why do all of them have to leave at the same time? Why are you yelling? What did I say to wound you? My brain is a puddle currently, so I actually genuinely don't know what I said. You're lion, not bear. I think the reason I said bear is just because barrack in the name. Despite the fact that I've literally, like, drawn stuff for you. And I know that you're a lion, my brain is, like, melted. It's a meme in your channel. It's never a straight line between closest nodes. Real. That doesn't work. That doesn't change anything. Work. What is this little bit here for? This doesn't do anything. Unless this needs to come out and around. Which I guess is possible, but that blocks off C. And that also blocks C. Doesn't work, because A needs to go... Not enough lanes there. At the very least, you don't lose pickerets for this. Why can they not cross on the corners? E and B should switch jobs. And there's no way to connect these two. That's close. See, and that also feels like it should be really close, but it's not. This is what I get for playing a puzzle game on stream. Go to the second D from the bottom. Like that. But then C goes around there, and then A still blocks B. That doesn't work. He just turns around and goes home. Let me go past B. So... And it still causes a problem because B still can't connect if we connect A. Professor Layton, I love you. So that doesn't work at all. Ugh. Nothing that drawing a line like that accomplishes other than wasting space. Cool, that's... Sometimes I fucking hate Professor Layton hints. Because sometimes they're just like, oh, you just have to, you know, look at this correctly. Don't you know, critical thinking is the key to success, dipshit. Oh, there we go.
Luke, here's my answer.
I'm free.
Puzzle solved.
Ah, thanks a million, guy. I can finally get to work without blowing my stack.
I read that as blowing my sack and,
I really mean it, Pally. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. That big old mess of the tower beyond town square. Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay away from that thing. Well, right then. I'm off. Thanks again, buddy.
we got a toaster.
And that guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. Look, Professor, I found a hidden puzzle.
Don't mind me, I'm just making stupid noises because I'm tripping over my words. One of the 4 shapes below has one less match than the rest of them. Studying these 4 small shapes, your friend approaches you with a riddle. You have something that's necessary for human life. Appears in just about every house you've ever visited and decreases in amount gradually the longer it's around. What am I thinking of? Decreases in amount the longer it is around. Oh. Wait. Zero. I'm stimming in binary. Oh. Okay, I was trying to do this. I had the right idea.
I think I've got it. I did it.
Food.
Yes!
I wish all puzzles were this easy.
Wait, is it time for one of those puzzles that Zoe hates? Hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, come to the right place.
Strange it should be so empty if the food's as good as you say.
Hey now, boy, no need to be snippy. That's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Now, speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. Wonder if there's a way I could use it using these 5 and 3-quart pitchers I found. Zoe, are you here? Hey Zoe, it's time for you to suffer, yeah. Okay, I've already fucked this up. So you pour into 5, and then you pour into 3. Then you pour the 3 back into there, pour the 2 into the 1, this into here, this here, this here.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Hey, we did it in the shortest possible solution. Which wanted you to rethink that message? Ah, so that's how it's done. That's a really good emote. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. If I ever have troubles like this again, mind if I call on you for help? Interest you in a beverage? Beverage? Got great sandwiches too. Is this the chess puzzles?
There, you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious from the way you're ogling these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look.
Oh, is this the one where you have to, like, invert the pyramid? Yeah. Snoop Snop is great.
There we go.
He's just a little dude.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts. Myster's full of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are like me. Watch your back. They'll jump you in a dark alleyway, and then offer you a puzzle. They'll mug you in a back alley for all of your picker-rats. It's awful.
That filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard.
Professor, at this point, what doesn't remind you of a puzzle?
Yep, glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that. Glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs each split again, forming a total of 4. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fit the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? 59 minutes? Because you're literally only cutting 1 step off.
I think I've got it! Professor, I've solved it!
You're spot on. Excellent job.
That jar's actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us?
But my boy, it's covered in grime. What's this? Something's hidden inside the jar.
I think you're right.
Luke, reach your hand in and see what's inside, will you? Yep. I don't think we have any pieces that actually go together currently. Yep, you don't even have to, like, slide them into place. They just, you just click on them.
Professor, there she is.
Quickly then, use the fish bones.
Here, Claudia. Come here, girl.
Meow.
Oh, we've done it, Professor. Here she comes.
Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating St. Mystere? Some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles, yep, cool. You go into the House of Puzzles. So the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in Village Square. That often to track down puzzles that you passed up and work toward completing every puzzle in the game. We didn't get the notification that any were sent, so we finished, like, every puzzle that chapter.
Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor.
Professor! Oh, it's simply awful. This isn't your voice. Come quickly, please. What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound. Oh, well, Madame will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs, right this way, please. Oh, you're the famous Professor Layton, then. Name's Chelmy, Inspector Chelmy. I'm the inspector on this case. Well, I'd hardly call it a case. If this is called Claudia, we've brought her back safe and sound.
Oh, Claudia, my baby. Mama missed you so much.
What's this cat doing here? Why on earth did you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense. We were out when this crime took place, and don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in? There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here. What? Who was murdered? The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold. Simon was... Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead. I see. And the cause of death? I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just let you know right now, Mr. Layton. I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified. Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities? Ears clogged. You deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified, Alright, everyone. I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. Let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? Not a soul, I'm afraid.
I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmy showed up.
And where is Simon's body now?
I didn't see this, but I was told the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving.
I see. Well, it looks like for the moment we're without a lead on this case.
But, you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered.
What's this?
I'm sorry to say I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it.
Amazing. It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving.
Small cog. Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description.
What? Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this?
Luke, never say that again. It's always time for a puzzle.
Holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. Hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A. Then flip it over, you'll see a black dot as depicted below. Assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B. Is it not just this one? Because looking at it, if it's at the top here, it would be right here. And so rotating it around to be here would put it 2 slots off to the side and put it here. Right? Or is it more fucked up than that? I might be overthinking this, because the black dot would be here. Except, no, it wouldn't, because you're flipping it, so it would be here, actually. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? No, it's the same spot that I thought that it was. It's this one.
That should do it.
What?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Okay, so... Am I being stupid? Probably. So... Top right is what I circled, but it's incorrect. Okay, so... As this stands by itself, as it is currently, the dot is here.
because it gets flipped. Which means that bottom right. I mean bottom left? My thought is bottom left now. It's at the bottom left before the flip. Oh, okay, because it would swap places with the red dot. Because of the axis that it's being rotated on.
Here's my answer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to success. Bottom right. I mean, did you just mean Phoenix right? My apologies. I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid in your investigation. It would appear you've turned into the judge, my good sir. Not at all. This small gear is more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you'll put the whole of this puzzle together. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. Imagine a murder in this very house. Brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not? You hurry and find the monster that did this. My good sir, I'm no detective. But I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. The criminal was after my brother's fortune. I could very well be the fiend's next target. You have a point. If we narrow down the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are a few potential suspects. Gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well. I'll have you know. Wasn't very close with Augustus, though. Oh, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. This reminds me of a puzzle. Bickering brothers. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either of them. Brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Brother 1 has already sat down at the big table and is waiting on the others to start eating. You find a seating arrangement that will keep everyone from fighting with each other. Okay, so if we place 3 and 5 first, you put 2 here, 4 here, 6 here. Oh wait, 3 and 4 can't be next to each other. Professor Layton and the Ace Baker, Phoenix, right? Yeah. This is just correct, right? Yeah, this should just be correct.
Luke, here's my answer.
Luke, here's my answer.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Critical thinking is the key to getting bitches. Ah, yes, that's the answer.
Thank you for clearing up that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer.
Of course. I understand your position. It appears I'm a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. Everyone here who's present at the site of the crime? Or is this everyone who was present at the site of the crime? Wow. I believe we're missing Ramon, sir.
Ramon? Where is he, and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Ramon at once.
Be honest, madam. Hanging on it, I have not seen Ramon for a few hours now.
What? Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of his crime.
Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too?
Wait a moment, Luke.
Yes, Professor?
There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all.
Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go?
I believe Madame has retired to to the adjoining room to relax on her own. Strong woman, but it's only natural she'd need to rest after a terrible event like this.
I've lost this man's voice completely. Very well then. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about?
Of course, Professor. Please wait here.
He's just devolved into judge.
Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events.
Luke, if you ever wish to become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity.
Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize, that was wrong of me.
Madame will see you now. Just head through that doorway on the left.
Did Luke just say these are some posh curtains? He did. Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the Golden Apple.
What?
It's too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable the two matters are linked.
And do you think that Ramon is somehow involved in all this?
Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions.
I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once.
As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around town to see what we can find.
I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor.
We're making, like, damn good progress on this game. I think there's only, like, 8 chapters. Look at this picture.
What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby.
That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then.
Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she?
You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages.
I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it.
Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter, Flora, a moment ago.
I beg your pardon?
The picture of you holding a baby. The one that sits in the next room.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children. Huh?
My apologies, madame. I must have been mistaken.
At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Ramon and bring him back, would you? If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be?
I think we'd do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. You got any puzzles for us, Inspector Chelmy? By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it. Oh wait, this is the one about, like, the people breaking out of prison, right? Yeah. Five suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning. They give the following statements. One of the five of us is lying. Two of the five of us are lying. I know these guys and three of the five of us are lying. Listen to a word they say. Out of the five of us, four of us are lying. All five of us are dirty, rotten liars. Okay, so... E is lying. E has to be lying. Actually... no. I always forget how to do these types of puzzles, because you're supposed to go through and, like, assume that it's, like, each person is correct, and see where the contradictions lie, I think. But I've never been good at these types of puzzles. So, okay. E physically cannot be telling the truth. Because if E is telling the truth, then her statement is incorrect. So E is lying. So, with that, A is correct in this instance. Listen to a word they say. Out of the five of us, four are lying. Okay, wait. Yo, welcome in, Zelen. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels, This falls under visual novel for my brain, despite the fact that it's puzzle game, mostly because of the Phoenix Wright crossover.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Bunch of Next Fest demos? Nice. Okay, so back to the puzzle. I hope you had fun with that. E has to be lying, because E physically cannot be correct. Professor Layton X Phoenix Wright was so good. It is. I'm tired of people saying that it was bad. It's not bad. It's really good, actually. I need to stream, like, honestly, only one before I can stream the crossover. I have a capture card 3DS, so we're gonna stream the crossover eventually. But, like, I needed to stream at least one Layton game to, like, get my foot in the door with streaming them, because I've played through Unwound Future. Or Lost Future, depending on where you're at, but... Okay, so assuming that everybody is telling the truth, E has to be lying. So, assuming A is telling the truth. So, if A is telling the truth, then E would be the only person who is lying. Which cannot be correct. So, A is also lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. So does that mean that, I think with the way that this is set up, D is the only one that's telling the truth. So I think the answer is 1. But yeah, this is a...
Luke, here's my answer.
Curious Village is a childhood game of mine, and I fucking love it to bits. Well, I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You'd do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone's a buzz about. You have a puzzle for me?
Any word of Ramon's whereabouts?
We haven't even left... I'm sorry, but we haven't even left the building yet. How would you expect us to get more information? We've been doing puzzles with Inspector Chelmy this whole time. Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How may I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs. The one of her holding a small child. Yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron.
Oh, wow. Imagine finding someone that looks that much like you. What are the odds?
That is a really funny sentence. That's a really funny sentence in hindsight. Is there a chance the two were relatives of one another? I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew.
How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound.
Lady Dahlia was added to your list of mysteries. Anything I can do to aid your investigation? Please don't hesitate to ask, sir. Thank you, Matthew. I make no promises about 100%ing this game, by the way. These are
Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here?
This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it best if we brought this to Inspector Chelmy. What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? Imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Is Layton a tumbler sexy man? He should be. Besides, you have enough time to manage the village lost and found. Can you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector.
I don't like that Chelmy one bit.
Also, hi, how are you doing, Short?
He reeks of smoke, and he's so full of himself. And the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much.
Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Ramon. Just woke up. Oh, hello, Agnes.
Look at you running away there. Whatever's the matter?
Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Ramon around here today? He was here until just a little while ago.
Oh, can't say I've seen him today, which is strange.
Wow, his voice is bad.
Considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. Mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over?
No, right now? We're sort of in the middle of something right now, but if you insist... One of them cannot be drawn on one line. It's the barn, right? Because you can, I'm like 99% sure that you can do... Yeah, you can do the circle. I'm pretty sure you do this by doing something like this. I'm pretty sure it's the barn.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah. I think it's got to do with, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's got to do with the way that the roof is made on it, because the roof only has 3 lines.
That's some fine work there. I was stuck on this puzzle for I don't know how long. Ah, you there, boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. Be careful out there, all right?
Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't scare easily.
Hey, you two.
What are you up to? Let me in on the secret. I got it. Don't tell me. Told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? In the streets for info, yeah? I'm sorry, but I haven't seen your man.
Why does this man have, like, one Shrek ear? Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us?
No, got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it. Sheesh.
I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time.
Oh yeah, good luck with your crazy search. You crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right? But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it.
The tower on the north side of town. How do you even get to that part of town?
Do you remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. Also, I gotta say, this game has this really mean trick that it pulls on you. That we'll see in just a sec.
That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor?
Yes, quite right. Someone's standing under the entrance.
There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing here a minute ago.
Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. This is one of Professor Layton and the Curious Village's most dastardly tricks. They give you a sliding puzzle as the lock to being able to do puzzles that you've accidentally skipped.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
People fucking hate these puzzles, by the way, like the sliding block puzzles. I like the get the ball out puzzles, but there's one later in the game that's called like Princess Escape that's really tough, and there's one that's a traditional 9-tile sliding puzzle that I fucking loathe. Very nice. The door should open up right up now. Yeah, the shack should be empty.
Why, howdy! How often do you find yourself hopelessly aching up?
This is just tutorializing Granny Riddleton's puzzle shack.
Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady?
Isn't it obvious? She's right here in front of you, boy. No wonder you have such trouble solving puzzles.
Yes, if you're gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton. Guide to the Puzzled Puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant. Professor, do you know what she's going on about?
Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say that you have psychic powers? You do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd, or visualize the location of lost objects.
Any fortune teller can do that.
I'm slipping into like southern voice.
So what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss? Surely you boys have had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red, it happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor lost puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Oh, wow! So, those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? Looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy.
Wow, that voice was awful. I'm sorry.
Now go ahead and give a knock on that door, that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars.
Yep. Tutorials. Tutorializing. Nothing. Is the puzzle in the room with us? Nope. We've finished all the puzzles we've come across. Is it true what they're saying? Or, this isn't. Is it true what they're saying about a murder at Reinhold Manor? Reinhold? A murder in our little village. Very thought gives me goosebumps. And a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. Insensitivity? I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you?
We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around?
No. Can't say I've seen him today. But if you search around town, it's turned up nothing. He's probably at the park. Or in the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go.
The tower, huh?
Hell yeah, you should stay as far away from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it.
It sure seems that way. We keep running into people who say that. Just what are the rumors?
Just, you know, bad stuff.
There's something really scary about that tower.
Hey there. You've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? The past three need to have solved at least 12. It looks like you've already done that. Huh. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. You really want to pass through here? You're also gonna have to solve one more puzzle. You understand? My gimmick is being tired. The ice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. Now the following. What does D correspond to? 3? Yeah, it's like clock faces, right? Because this is the one. A is 12, B is 9 on a clock, C is 6 on a clock, D is 3.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Way to go. You earned it, mister, so come on through. Still after that scary cat? We're looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Ramon. You haven't seen him about, have you? Ramon, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where did I see that guy? Maybe you're better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy. She's standing under the clock tower. Yes, thank you for giving me eyes.
We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting! I can't wait to see what's in store for us there.
I'm gonna save real quick.
What you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together.
boy and his big sister are sitting around the table, or the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, huh? Why don't you give me 1 more than that, and I'll be 3 times your age. Okay, so we're dealing with very small numbers here, just by the phraseology of this. Can tell this kid just learned algebra, yeah. So... They're both 6, right? Because... yeah, because 6 plus 2 is 8, and 6 minus 2 is 4. And then you take 1, and then it's 3 and 9. Yeah, they're both 6. $66.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Was that too easy for you? Oh well. Hey, you know the guy from the mansion, Ramon? He may look sedate, but boy does he like the nightlife. He's buddies with that party animal, Jarvis.
Jarvis. I don't believe I know the man. Where might we find him?
Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. At this time of day, he's probably lazing around in those steps to the north. Just head up north till you hit a fork in the road, then take the path to the right. Okay, I have to go now. Let's play again later. Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? No. On second thought, it is a different cat.
Yes, it's an alley cat. And judging by the way he bullies that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah yes, Luke. Speaking of mice, have you heard of this one before? This fucking puzzle. I remember the solution to this very vividly. Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they're born. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? Go ahead, chat.
How does this sound?
The answer is 1, because you need 2 rats to fuck.
Solved it.
Correct. Excellent work, Luke. Also, here's one of my most hated puzzles in the entire game.
Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here.
A worm's dream. This is literally just a sliding block puzzle. The funniest thing is that this puzzle, if you spend hint coins on it, this puzzle doesn't give you, like, any help, by the way. It's awful. Yeah, that doesn't work. I've gotten better at these over the last little bit, but not by much. Oh. This is so fucking close. Oh, and now we've got the corner pieces reversed. Come on. Now we're just fucking around with the different 6 pieces. Now we're back with the same issue. How did I do the fucking sliding block puzzles and ghost tricks so easily? Just the same problem. We're definitely gonna hit the moves cap before I figure this out. Like, guaranteed, by the way. I'm fully convinced that anybody who can do, like, these types of puzzles is just, like, leagues smarter than I am, and also a cheater. Finally!
I did it! Yes!
I could do this one in my sleep. Actually, no the fuck I can't. What am I saying, Professor? Look what the writers are having me say, Professor.
Moss.
Oh dear. Your fortune for this month looks absolutely abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate.
Yeah, you can't draw the hat, right?
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
Key to spotting the fake is looking at the areas where multiple lines intersect. When looking at these areas, take note of whether the lines running through a given point are odd or even.
My, that was quick. Were you that scared of a month's worth of bad luck? Well, I'm sorry to say there's nothing you can do to change fate. You'll just have to tough it out.
Hey, I need you to look at this man's hand.
What's this? Yes, just as I suspected. I can tell from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes, and ask you may, after you solve this puzzle for me.
Here's an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. Travel from start to goal. Your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any other pre-existing bridge, so where should the bridge go? Go here to here, there to there, there to there. There is my guess.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Just as I suspected. The detective, your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Dare I say they approach my own? It's the eyes, I say. They never lie. And when they do, I know. I'll be here at the cafe tonight. Perhaps you'll join me for a bit of shop talk.
Come in here, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. Won't take but a minute. How old is Dad? Father and son are chatting when the son poses a question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? Father replies, you want to know how old your old man is? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age plus half of my age. $44? I like that I just have to draw an L and it's like 4.
There we go.
Gamer. Big brain magical
Every puzzle
girl.
has an answer.
Guess I was I was on the right track all along. Thanks for your help, boys. For taking up so much of your time, I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Good day. Let me tell you, lately St. Mystere has become a dangerous place. At some point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday. Isn't that rascal missing or something? I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish, poof, and walk the streets alone.
Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what you know about these mysterious disappearances?
Nope, can't say I know the particulars on the subject. Seems to me the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Ah, shucks, I don't really remember much about it. You'd probably have better luck talking with Zapone about stuff like this. Here's in the know about pretty much everything.
Zapone, you say? Where might we find this person?
Wuzza? You didn't bump into him on the way here? Just let you got that fancy little mustache. You'll know him when you see him.
Oh, wow. It sure is hard to catch a lead on this case.
The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find by asking around. My good sir, do you happen to have a puzzle? Just for me?
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello there. Hey, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around here, have you? Could have sworn I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. See, I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you'd mind advising me on a tiny money matter, would you? I think I remember this one. I think you only get like 2. God, I really don't want to have to go all the way around this, but... God, this is such a, like... There's one here that ends up on top. This one has a line to the outside, which means that it ends up on bottom. This one ends up on bottom as well. This one, however, this one ends up on top as well. think this one also ends up on top. I think the rest of these all end up on bottom. Three is my guess. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer because Maddie didn't want to actually do the puzzle. Okay, so this one goes down. This one also goes down. This one goes up. Down. Goes down. My brain does not like this puzzle because it's so simple, but like it's such a pain in the ass to go through and manually figure this out. Yes, I am drawing a line over the line that already exists. Is it 2? Did I remember correctly the first time?
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope. Cool, we lost as many picker-outs as we can on this puzzle. Let's just fucking guess. Is it 4? That's...
Luke, here's my answer.
Is it really that hard? No, I'm just tired and stupid.
Oh, how embarrassing.
It's not hard at all. It's just my brain is not wanting to cooperate with fucking counting. Okay. Down, down. Up, down, 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 down. Down. Up. Down, down. That one go up. This one might go up. Goes down, that goes down. What I really need is just a paint bucket tool. My brain is smooth. Is it 6? Miscounted. So far I have 3, not 2. Did I miscount? Oh god. Fuck it, we guess 5. Maddie's brain is too tired for this puzzle.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Be patient. Fuck no. This is how my dumbass used to do these puzzles. It's not 1, is it?
That should do it. Oh, how embarrassing.
Is it 6? I could... If I wasn't super tired right now, I could do it. I'm just... Like, my brain is not in the correct headspace to do this puzzle. And I've hit the point where I don't have to care.
Luke,
because,
frankly, I'm ashamed.
Yeah, Professor Layton. Okay, so... Brain is no, yeah. Games over here making me actually solve the puzzle. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That should do it.
I remember that puzzle having a very
Critical
different
thinking is the
solution.
key to success.
Aye, what a sharp fellow you are. You got that answer wrong like 9 times. Do an old man a favor and help me search for that coin, eh? Oh. Well, that is going to be where I end for tonight. We're doing pretty damn good, honestly. We can't click on any of these because if I click on any of these, we'll get spoiled on shit. But we're making pretty solid progress. We're in like chapter 3 or 4. I think we can finish this in like 3 streams. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. So I most likely will not be streaming tomorrow. Wow, my brain is just mush. I most likely won't be streaming tomorrow, so we'll be continuing this on, not Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, we'll be not finishing, we'll be continuing this on Thursday. Complete a damn thought, brain, please. It's only been 4 hours. So yeah, we got that. I should be putting out a schedule. It looks like Viv and I are gonna be doing some Ace Attorney this week. I'll have to double check. Monster Hunter comes out later this week as well, and I'd like to stream that, and I'll see who of my friends is down for streaming that. I think Sin and Liz were gonna do something, but I'm not entirely sure. So we might have Monster Hunter Wilds later this week as well. And then at the start of next week, if all goes to plan, we should be finishing this game, and then I will schedule the Kingdom Hearts movie night, which will take like an hour, and then I'll probably stream after it because the movie is only an hour long. I'm rambling. We've got just shy of 1/5 of the game's puzzles. Oh wait, no. It's not 150 in Layton 1. It's 120. We're almost a quarter, or we're almost a third of the way done puzzle-wise. I think there's if I'm not mistaken, there's 120. Sad, no Zoe to go poke. I'll also have to figure out something to do for my 600 follower event. That'll be soon-ish as well. I'm trying to figure out if Ando's raiding out or not. I think Ando might be getting ready to raid out. We're later than I usually am. Who should I raid? We can go poke Shep. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will hopefully be back with this not tomorrow, but day after. And then we'll see whatever the fuck is happening later this week when I put my schedule out, hopefully tomorrow, because I'm very bad at it. Otherwise, have a good one, and take care, everyone.